Happy Wednesday, folks. Hope everyone's having a good week. Angel of Souls subscribed with Prime. That's 18 months in a row. Holy smoke. Holy smoke. And Rabelais subscribed with Prime for 11 months in a row. That's 1 month away from the Space Keystone badge. Very cool to see you again, Rabelais. And hey, there's Kendo. Kendo and Happy Soda. And JPP 1993. I'm hoping everyone's having a good day too. From what I can tell, we are. We are currently probably in the dark, it sounds like. Yep. Rabelais from space. So this is the Citadel server. My name is Joel Duggan. I have no voice because I haven't talked aloud since Monday. And we are hanging out in the medieval fantasy area on the server. And I think we're going to go somewhere different from here. We've been working here for the last couple streams. I don't think there's anything in here I need. Take the grass. And I'll leave the bushes. There's a joke about leave the cannoli in there somewhere. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's just walk rather than run. Everybody runs in Minecraft. Let's walk. So the Citadel is a multiplayer server just for me and my friends. It's a private server. And we've been working in this medieval fantasy area for, I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, more than that. Probably about 6 or 8 streams, actually. And I don't want to work on any kind of path stuff today. I want to try to build something. I want to add something to the landscape. And as we continue down this path, this is kind of like how new players arrive into the zone is through this path. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at the fields off in the distance, which you can see from up here. See right there through those trees? We're going to do something in there. Thanks for answering my question on spawn chunks. Oh, you're welcome. It was a good question. We don't really give any priority to people in the spawn chunks. We just read good questions. The only thing that happens on the spawn chunks is that if it's from a patron of the spawn chunks, we will read that email internally first, but there's no guarantee it'll get on the show. Although I have to say, our patrons, because they're around the community so much, they tend to have pretty good questions because they know what to ask. Like they kind of have they have their thumb on the beat of the conversation, I guess is the best way to put it. Yes, tools are enchanted. There's just a texture pack without the glint because I think the glint is stupid. I said it. Fight me. This is going to be a very chill stream today. I'm in no mood to run around like a chicken with my head cut off. So this part is not done. That's the only part that's not done is that hill. Everything else is looking okay, I think. But right where all these sunflowers are on the other side, I think it would be very good to have some sort of farm. And so if we look at it from here, we do have a couple of aesthetic mods. They don't affect gameplay. It's just a map tool and a shulker box tool. But like all of this flat area here could very easily be some form of field, right? I'm thinking we put a house up on the hill here and then have this be all farm right from river to river. Although I kind of wonder whether we could do something more interesting here. With the road. I think we might bring the road closer to this edge here because I've been complaining that the roads don't have edges, and I think the easiest way to do that is just to kind of give it some topography. So that's one thing we're going to look at. And the house, I guess, would probably be up there. So we'll go look for that lake, the little pond. I just told you what I'm going to do this stream. Hey, Fix It, what's up? I haven't had a chance to fly around on the Torch server for Vasta, but thanks very much. Appreciate it. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, I think we're going to fill that in. Feels like an odd place to have a house there. So maybe we'll put the house somewhere else. Maybe closer to those flowers. Yeah, I think X marks the spot. Probably build the house somewhere around here. And from there, it has easier access to the road. I kind of wanted to have, maybe we won't put it right there. Maybe we'll put it a little bit farther back. Yeah, like right here. Let's just put down like a 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not going to be the size of it. I just want to have something to look at on the map as an idea. Yeah, I think that could be good. And then we could have the path to the house maybe come up this way. Yep. Something like that. And what else do I want to do here? I hope I have an empty shulker box. That's almost empty. Ah, that one's empty. All right, cool. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I've got images. I didn't put them on stream. I should have saved them and put them on stream. I can maybe dig them up at the break because I want to. I'll show you guys the images I'm using for inspiration. Which way do I want the house to point is the question. I'm thinking if we're down here on the road heading south, I think. No. That's north. Yeah, south. I was right. I would want the house to be I think I would face it towards us. So it's a loose idea, but roughly I think we'll have this, something like this, and then there's another. I ran out of stone. Just to kind of get an idea. That'll probably make it feel. Yeah, about there should be fine. All right, cool. I can work out the details later. What I want to work on first is the road. Hey, Cricket, how's it going? Yeah, the tools are my own. Not the netherite, but the diamond tools are just meant to be shiny diamond tools. I think I'm going to get rid of this tree. We'll plant something else. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I do have shears. All right, so what I want to do is you'll see this kind of weird jaggy mess here. I want to smooth that out. So I think what we'll do is we'll go all the way back to this little part of the road where it starts to go up. And I'm just going to use the same technique that I've used on stream before, which is just trying to count and keep the quote-unquote curves as even as we can. So yeah, starting here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do 3. We're gonna get lots of flowers for Cosmic. I bet I do. Glad to see you're making it through, Cricket. That is a cute emote, Cosmic. Where'd you get those? I keep on meaning to ask you. Or you've told me, maybe I forgot. This is the nice thing about this map tool, is that you can kind of see what you're doing. Less so when it's grass. Maybe I should use something else. Maybe I should use stone for now, so we can actually see it, and then I'll just replace it with grass after. That sounds like a good idea. We're going to be wanting to put a stone wall up anyway, so we'll just kind of see how this goes. Oh yeah, that's better. That's easier to see. So let's do 2, 2, and 1 there, and then there. I think 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this little chunk I want gone. Hey, I'm in Duke. I'm doing well, thanks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, at this point, we kind of want to go the other way. I said I was going to do this with stone, didn't I? Cow, move. So I've got, I think we need to go this down to 2. Oops. 3, and then 2 again. Let's see how this is looking. I might actually want to move that out so it curves the other way. Two, 3. 3 again. Oh, not that far. Romanzuki, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And thanks so much for the lurk, Cricket. Seeing that you view immediately gives you layout planning ideas. I need that tool. Yeah, no, the mapping tool is great. I've turned off everything else on it except for just the map, because you could like locate mobs and stuff, and I didn't want to go down that path. I think we're gonna do 3, 2. But it makes it so much easier. If you know anything about pixel art, it just makes this kind of thing so much easier, rather than flying around with a Lytra. And I think the other thing too is that I've been playing Minecraft for long enough that I've done mapping in Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft, and it's not the best. It's not the easiest interface. You have to update them constantly, like, so it's not a great experience. So what I'm thinking here is that we'll probably end up coming back and changing this a little bit, but I think the road might follow this fairly closely. So when you come off the bridge here, you're probably going to do this, but instead of going in this direction, I think I'm going to hug the wall a little bit, which could be more interesting, I think. And then when we get around to here, you'll hop up. And when you hop up, you'll be looking at the house. Zero's Mew Mac. We were supposed to make a command for that, Cosmic. I apologize. Hold on. You know what? I can do that right now. Just give me a second. I'll land somewhere where I'm not going to get exploded. Give me 1 minute here. I'm going to add a command and we'll call it map for now. I'm going to copy. Can I copy this? Come on, stupid computer. Yeah, here we go. Minimap is that one. And then world map is this one. Sorry, Cosmic, I meant to do this before I started the stream, honest. Map, submit. All right, so now this should work. There we go. Much easier for Cosmic. All right, so I'm liking the way that feels. We're gonna have to do, I don't want it to be a circle. I want it to kind of be a little bit more organic. So we're gonna do something else over here. Try to stay with as much of the natural landscape as I can. So if that's the case, we're going to come back here pretty steeply. 3. Oh, I'm out of stone. feel bad. I'm destroying all these sunflowers. Yeah, that's good. A little bit more organic. Don't know. Maybe we make sharp corner here. Yeah, I'd say that's probably about where we're going to stop that. We'll fill that in later. I just want to kind of get a feel for the outline of it, and then we'll go back down this other way here. Oh yeah, it's all right. It's all right, Cosmic. It's all good. It's all good. This might not stay here though, because again, one of the issues that I have is that I often find these roads don't have edges, and by giving it a drop off, it'll actually have a bit of an edge, which I think I like. Oh, I think I left my bed down over there. I did. It's all right, Paflu. I've been playing it for 4 years, 5 years. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so at this point, we might maybe not those just yet. What I'm trying to do is just get like a gentle kind of curve coming up here. Feels about right. Plus, working in threes is always easy. I think what we'll do here, because you can see where I've sort of wanted the road to go, I think what we'll do here is maybe we'll work up to what's going to be some sort of curve here as like almost like the driveway. Not the driveway, but like an intersection. Out of stone. Let's see how this feels. Don't know if we're going to see the house though. Oh yeah, you'd see it when you come up there. We can always change it later too. I think I want to straighten this out back here. So we'll do 1, 2, then 3, 3, 4, 5. maybe not 5. We'll just do 3. Oops. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See what that looks like. Yeah, I'd say that makes sense. Actually, this could be steeper. So it's a little bit asymmetrical. Good, I think. Now I don't know whether the farm, it's probably not going to, it's not going to keep going, I don't think, on this side. I think the farm ownership is going to be this space, and then this space will be something else, probably. Not sure what yet. Hey, Hot Nacho, how's it going? Oh wow, the Java snapshot just dropped? Cool. I might take a look at that at the end of the stream. Don't let me forget. It'll be an interesting test. So the problem with this is I don't know what crop I want to plant. I don't think it's going to be wheat. Because I've done a lot of wheat farms before. I want to try to do something different. And take this with us now. All right, so the idea here was that I don't want to clear cut. I don't want to remove like every last little thing. I want to try and keep the landscape as close as I can to what is existing. So that means it's just not as much work for me, right? So, if that's the case, I guess at this point I should probably start the house blocking, and I guess we should fill this in, because this is not going to stay. Oh good, I got lots of grass, all right. Man, I know this is old news, but the new reach distance from crouching for 3 blocks easily, it makes filling in these kind of things so much easier. See? Done. Some weird flowers. All right, so now I have to think about how big this house is actually going to be. Well, we're not going to have any problems finding farm animals, that's for sure. And I guess what I should do is just temporarily stick this up here. just to see if we can see it from the road. Okay. Hey, the black sheep, what's going on? Sea pickle farm. Right on. What kind of farm? Oh, flowers. You know, I wanted to do something like this with the 2 tall sunflowers, but the problem is that they don't look very dense. Like if I grab a bunch of them, because of the way Minecraft does flowers, it leaves a lot of space in between, and it doesn't feel very dense, right? So, I don't want to do... I would love to do something too high, but I think I'm going to go with something just 1 high. I might do potatoes. I've got a custom potato texture that I've not really utilized much on the Citadel, so I want to try and work with that. I was going down there to see if I could look at that from the road, wasn't I? So that might be a little bit close. No. It's a house. Pafliu house, which we've said a few times here. So that might be a little bit close to the road. We might have to move it back. It's a fairly big house I've got planned here. Working and lurking. Nice. I was thinking about you, Black Sheep. Actually, I spent a good deal of last night. I'd like to sleep, please. Going through Pinterest and looking at like housing designs, architecture stuff. Yeah, that's normal, Pafliu. And everyone else can already see that. What did you find? What did you like? Actually, Cosmic, do you have that link from the Discord that I posted? It's in the Citadel. It's in the Citadel chat room, but it's a link to my medieval fantasy Pinterest board for this area. And if you want to throw that in the chat, then everybody can take a look with the inspiration. And I'll try to find either a link or an image. I'm gonna email myself the images that I'm using as reference right now, and I'll show you guys after the break. Yeah, that feels kind of organic. It'll feel better, I think, once the other side of the road is done. I don't know if we're going to change directions here. We might end up going in a scoop, which might make more sense. So if that's the face, yeah, that might be okay. That might be okay. Kind of a mishmash of two houses. It's not going to be huge, but I want it to be a decent size. I think if that's the front door, then we should be okay. Let's just move it back by 3 blocks and just call it a decision. So what I'll do is I want to do something. What would be a good material for this? I guess we'll just use cobblestone. Just for the original blocking. 1, 2, 3. So if I did this, Maybe we'll do the blocking in both, just in case. Smiley face 135. Hello, how's it going? So I think what I want to do with this house is I want to try and do like a functioning basement. I think this might be a good spot. It's a little bit far away from the main build, so maybe this isn't where we're going to have our main storage. I think it's where I'm going to keep my storage for now. But it's okay. If that goes there, then I'm guessing I need at least 5 out this way. Look out, pig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I might actually want to, like, make this deeper than I think it's going to be. Oh yeah, wait a minute. That doesn't go there at all. Yeah. And I think maybe there's something like that. And that could be okay. Now this side would go back the same. Now here, I think that's one. I think we have to do a little bit of special sauce here. There's going to be 4 windows. Doesn't have to be 4, but or maybe 3. It shouldn't be because you're on mobile. I'm not. That doesn't look like the right link, Cosmic. Smiley face. I'm building a farmhouse. All right, cool. Cosmic will sort it out when she gets back. If not, I'll take a look in a few minutes. We'll figure it out from there. I'll go back down to the road and make sure this is starting to look okay. All right, cool. Thanks, Cosmic. So we can't see it from down here yet. Should put in the other edge part here. Glad you finally caught a stream. Oh, very cool. Burrowbling. Glad you're enjoying the spawn chunks. We have a lot of fun making it, so I'm glad that people are enjoying it. All right, so that should be farther back. I think think I see what I did wrong. Oh yeah, okay. Let's try. Glad we're doing this all now, rather than harder materials like to remove, like wood and stuff. Real pain. Okay, so then this would technically be here. Oh no! Again, I had that backwards. Three. This goes here. Love the Spawn Chunks. Decided to see if the Citadel, since I mentioned it so often, not my first of your streams, nor will it be the last. Keep up the good work. Thanks so much, Blackjack. Appreciate it. Like I just mentioned, we have a lot of fun making the podcast, so I'm glad that people like listening. I guess this is probably 3 deep. I'm kind of guessing at some of this stuff. I'm hoping it doesn't move too much later on. I feel like that's pretty good. And then this part, I think, is even with this part. I think what we'll do is we'll put the bed, quote unquote, in the house. Okay. So originally I was going to make this side of it kind of like a utility type place. But I think that might be better off for maybe the other side. I think this side might be better off to be like a chimney or something. So I think I might go with just the original design of the house rather than trying to combine the two. But I think that's okay. It feels right perspective-wise. There's going to be a lot of trial and error. Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going? What's up, Elkhorn? Yeah, I think the only thing I need to do is just... I need to get a little bit of wood just to kind of make sure that this is going to look okay when it's all done. So this is all going to be solid, and then on the outside we can have beams, I think. Let's move this. Oops. Actually, let's use the wood box. So I think what I might do here is have something like that. Kathy, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the afternoon. We're just kind of getting going on the build here. Not the most detailed thing in the world. Trying to get the right height for certain things, though. It would be nice to not have cobblestone on the inside. So we'll go with some other thing there. We'll call it whatever that is made of. Eventually, I mean, I know that's stone, but whatever we decide to put there. And I want to say those will be cuter windows. We may not keep these pillars that far out. We might do something else there. But what definitely has to happen is on top of these, I want there to be stairs. Sorry, I don't follow what's going on in chat, so. Yeah, and then I think from there we'll end up with a crossbeam. Like so. And then we'll have to go up from there. But hopefully that will... Yeah, I'm not seeing as much of the base of it as I would like. But we can reduce the front lawn here a little bit. That might be the easiest thing to do. Just cut that back eventually. But I am liking where it is. It's going to be a pretty tall house anyway, so I don't think I need it to go any taller. As far as starting it taller. Now we should be okay. All this tall stuff is going to be cut down in the front, all the foliage, so I think that's pretty good. The only thing I think I'm forgetting is that some of this stuff needs to have an overhang. So there might be like a roof part that happens here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So that works. Yeah, that might work. I wish, this is where I really wish we had different color stairs for roofs that actually looked good. I might try to do something with the warped wood or the crimson wood, but I don't think it's too fuchsia. I don't think it'll end up working. So I'm really not 100% sure on the depth. I do know that I want there to be a fireplace in what will be this main room here. And so maybe at this point it's a good thing to like think about the inside. And so if this is coming in there, then this is the edge of the room technically. And I would want the fireplace to be probably coming out here. I'm going to try to design this as like as a throughput. So maybe this whole thing, this goes out like that. And yeah, I think that could work. I might not make it that thick, but we'll see. Either way, that gives us a nice edge. Grab a little bit more stone here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Is that deep enough? I mean, really, I guess we could make it as deep as we want. Just thinking that this is not correct. Is it going to be the kind of building where the first floor is overhanging? You mean the second floor? Because we're on the first floor. Oh, put that in the wrong spot, I think. Did. So this would be like the main entrance. There would probably be wall to there. This, I guess, would be able to be like a kitchen, maybe. And then like great hall, it's like dining room sort of place. And I guess we have to think about where the stairs would go upstairs. More than likely that would happen straight in front of us. So probably like here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that this goes straight through. To look to see which is which here. Alright, so that one. Oh, I didn't do that on the other side. There's a pig in the house. I think we're going to go 2, 3, 4. With 4 high ceilings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's a little bit bigger than it probably would be, but I think it might just work better for our purposes. Yeah, the second floor. So you can see here, the second floor kind of comes out a little bit, and I might even put it out farther than that. But that's where we're at right now. It depends on, I might want to push this forward too. I think if we come in here, and then there would be a staircase kind of like somewhere along here. So I think this is going to end up coming out this way. Again, did I do that in the right spot? No. Really dislike how the animals, like, on purposely, that's not even a word, they get in your path on purpose. It's really annoying. So the whole thing is kind of like a plus shape, I think. Although maybe this isn't going to be too far out that way. Because at this point, I'd say would be a good spot perhaps to start. Stairs. And I would say probably have to turn them. That looks about right. Yeah, that'll be all right. Hey, Mara Jade, how's it going? So I've got no idea what the back of this looks like. I'm just kind of like using some stuff as inspiration. I know that this is technically the front door, or a front door. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I think that has to come out. Doing okay. Doing okay. Really find it strange that when you place down a block, it like if a flower's in the way, it actually places on top of the flower. I find it very strange. So I think this is about the right scale, and I'm okay with just kind of like starting this build from the front and working its way back. It's a little bit bigger than I kind of want, actually. I might have to reduce it. Maybe I won't build all the different parts to it. Yeah, as far as player scale goes, that's starting to feel really big. It doesn't feel big when you're inside of it, though. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe the whole thing just needs to be squished up a little bit. Reduce this in by 1. That could help. Yeah, I think maybe I keep it narrow. It'll be a little bit better. Maybe there's just one staircase. And I think I want to reduce this as well. It looks smaller if this isn't inside. And that was my original plan, was to not have this be an actual part of the building. Maybe we'll leave this and have it be like a like an open part. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, like it'll be outside. It won't actually be inside. Yeah, I think that helps it feel like less of a grand house. It'll be like a workshop area or something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, I need to find a safe place to hang my hat. Maybe I'll just build a spot. I need to take a short break. When I come back, we will continue to work on the house. I'll be right back. All right. Sleep and avoid the dangers. Hey, True Purple and Canito, how's it going? Both are having a good day. We're building sort of a farmhouse thing. And if you want to give me just 1 second here, I can actually show you folks what it is. I just have to add an image layer to the stream. We'll call it reference. And then I'll find it. Downloads. So I'm not building this exactly as is, but this is roughly what I'm looking for. So now that should be something that you guys are seeing. It's from an artist named Oku, OKU, on ArtStation. And cool. All right. That's easy. I can pop that up whenever we want. Yeah, so you can sort of see, we'll take a look from the front. I'll try to get myself in a position kind of roughly how it looks. Whoops. That's about the right perspective, right? So we're going for something like this. You can sort of see the front door. I had to embellish the front door a little bit. See the multiple windows. That front part that comes out from the part on the right hand side is what we're going to change. We're not going to do the second door, the door on the right hand side. We're not going to do that. We're going to make it outside, I think, so it's not a ginormous house. But you can see the top layer does kind of come out a little bit, so it should be, should be kind of fun. I like the simplicity of adapting an existing piece of art to Minecraft. If I had time, I would have drawn it myself, but obviously did not. The Vixen subscribed to Tier 1. That's 17 months in a row for the Vixen. It's been a while. Gonna lurk. Can't wait to see how you make that house. Thanks very much, the Vixen. Great to see you. Thanks so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you to also Freeloading Spider, Kathy, and Elsa Iris for the follows. Glad you guys are enjoying the afternoon. And gals, of course. Let's see here. I think at this point, what I want to do is think about how big the front porch is going to be and what I'm going to do for it. There isn't really a front porch. Maybe we won't do a front porch. Maybe we'll just do a slab. A slab step, I think, would probably be good. Yeah, I think that'll work. And we'll have to do some sort of overhang. Probably slabs at first. Second knock, but yeah. Maybe do I want to do this? think we're going to have to get some ladders out here before it gets too carried away. Lewas has subscribed at tier 1, 13 months in a row. The Baker's Dozen. 13 months, holy cow. Great to see everyone while I'm playing hockey from work. Don't tell my boss. Well, hopefully your boss is not also a fan, because then you just told them. Yeah, it's not the best, is it? Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I'll have to see. I have to see how that might turn out. What I really should do is, I think, work out the path here, roughly. So we'll do coarse dirt first, I think. Have you played the new Satisfactory update? I'm waiting till update 4. This new Satisfactory update, unless it's out in early access, then no. I know it's out in experimental, but unless they release early access, then no, I haven't tried it. I've seen it. I watched Kibitz do a little video, did a little 12-minute video. Last time I joined, you were working on a bridge. Oh, the bridge is done. Bridge is over there. No. That's the bridge. We've done a lot of other work in other areas. We did a lot of work out this way. There's the bridge. We did a lot of work up here. So a lot of that's done now, which is nice. What was I looking for? Turf box. Coarse dirt. We need a lot more dirt. Let's do gravel. Now, I would imagine the front of this would be mostly like kind of ground up, right? Let's just go ahead and put dirt all through here. And probably there. Probably come back in through here. Maybe even come back a little bit farther. And probably have like less of a finished lawn, more of a dirty patch here. Not gonna be a lot of grass back in here because not a lot of light. Yeah, we can mess with that a little bit later. I know you're just starting up, but I really love the shape. Oh, thanks. And thanks, Horizon. Appreciate the compliment on the bridge, I'm assuming. So we're going to cut down the size of the front lawn here. And I'm thinking what we can do here is create a bit of a, almost like a bit of a courtyard or something. I'm thinking about like a place where like a wagon would turn around or something. Might have to go a little bit bigger than that. Now, where is my road coming up? This is where this comes in real handy. Yeah, I think we'll go another 3 over this way. So I do this a lot. I put down the coarse dirt and then I end up ripping a good chunk of it up later, just because at least when you do the coarse dirt, it doesn't go back to grass. Like it stays like a permanent path change. We'll make it feel a lot less samey. Oh, I grout. We're going to get a lot of this dirt back anyway because we're going to be ripping up a lot of this grass. Yeah, that sort of feels like a well-traveled path in front of the house. I think maybe I'll add a little bit more here. Yeah, and then maybe... Yeah, you know what? I think that's good. So from there, what I'm thinking is that obviously up here, there'll be some sort of discarded, but I think we're going to take this down a notch. Reason for that is because I want this area that I'm standing on to be pulled back a bit so that you can see more of the house from the road. And so I'm thinking that maybe out the front, maybe somewhere's around here, there'd be like a step down or something. Don't exactly know what that looks like. Maybe it's like a, probably a slab. And then from here, we would do something like this. So then this would be a field of something. I think I'm only going to do 2 tiers. Yeah, because this is going to get filled in down here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe we'll do 3 tiers. Yeah, maybe the second tier will come to like here-ish. And the third tier, keep it fairly short. Yeah, I think this is actually going to go a little bit farther. You're in the way, pig. Look out. Did you decide on a crop? No, I haven't actually. I haven't. I'm thinking potatoes. Oh, I need to put some of this stuff away. I don't want to lose any of this stuff. We're going to be needing a lot of it. We're far enough away from all the other builds that this is going to be essential, I think. So yeah, something like that. Now, I think I'd like it to be a little bit less symmetrical. So maybe what we'll do, we'll pull it tight here. Yeah. And then we'll pull it tight again back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There, so you know what I'm doing. I'm keeping it thin here and thin here, so it has more of like a half moon shape rather than being all even. And then from here we can put some sort of wall or fence or something. We'll figure it out. But all of this is going to be some sort of crop. Now, do I have... I don't think I have potatoes. I probably don't. We probably have to go get potatoes. Got wheat. Let's just put down wheat for now. already have stuff in there. What do I need? I need toolbox. Do I not have a hoe? Wonder if it's in the green bin. I guess I don't have a hoe. Okay then. I guess we'll just build. Yeah, why not? I really don't want to have to redo this every time. I think it's just 2, right? It's been a long time since I've done this. And I think we can put some of the wood back. And let's just plant, we'll do seeds for now. Do it if I have carrot rating. I feel like the pig will give a low rating, maybe. So what I'm thinking is just something like this. What I should do is have this in my offhand. Just gonna plant until I run out. Just to kind of keep that line. Let's see on there. Now it'll probably, I don't know if I'm going to use that as the wheat or whether I'm going to put the wall up here, because it might be cool to have like a stone wall up along here. Don't know if that's too close or if I would want it out farther. Yeah, I think I like it out farther, so we'll end up switching this out. We can refine that later, but so that's pretty good. So same idea, we'll just put down just this amount here. Thanks, Cosmic. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, the retainer walls are going to be, I think, on each level. Maybe not at each level. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Don't think I need the ladders right now. So unfortunately, the wall might end up biting into what I originally wanted, which was a view from the road. Yeah, it does. Oh well. I like the experience of being up there with the wall. Well, and we could also do a slab wall. It doesn't have to be that tall, but we'll see. So now, I think from here, what I really want to do is like try to keep as close to the natural landscape as we've got going on. So what did I say? 3 tiers? So we'll just do this top tier will be kind of short, I think. I feel like that's probably good. And now the second tier, we'll try to go about halfway. Where's the... There's the thick part. So we'll go out to about here. Oh, wait a minute. 1. So we've got 4 levels no matter what. Guess we should be using dirt instead of grass, but whatever. I'm assuming we're going to be using a lot of this seed later. Love the whole working with the landscape thing. Too often I find myself tearing down and building back up again when I should be working around what's there. I just find it's easier. I just don't want to make tons of work for myself. Like I'm at a point now on the server where like the amount of things that I want to do, if I decided to needle away at every last little hillside, it would just be unending. I wouldn't really feel like I was accomplishing much. Maybe what we can do is just have the transition down to that 3rd level be a steep one. Because right here we were at 2 blocks, and I'm wondering if at this stage I could do kind of like this sort of a thing where it goes down quickly. Or I guess this is the 3rd here. Yeah, so around here it has to come back quite a bit. Hey, Hannah's online. Hey, Drop Ball, how's it going? Oh, Hannah says hi, chat. So I think at this point I'm actually going to pull this in even closer here. And curve it quicker. That. This feels a little bit pointy. We might have to expand this a little bit. Now in this level, I think what we're going to do is figure out. So this kind of comes up here and goes up a level. So I'm wondering what we can do here is maybe I don't really like this sharp corner. So I think maybe what we can do is bring this in. Maybe we'll do 2, 3, 5 there. Yeah. Ooh, time to sleep. Oh, hey, is Hannah? Oh, Hannah's not in the chat room. I thought she was for a second. Chat delay. Yeah, so if we don't necessarily rise it up right here. I think I just said rise it up. Raise it up? Wow. And instead we do this. It still feels really weird. All right, so obviously this is going to change. I think maybe what we'll do here, because this is so... Yeah, I feel like this can't be like a too high wall. Otherwise we won't be able to see the crops. Some of it could maybe be slabbed or something. Yeah. That's tough. Yeah, I don't want to make that any thinner unless I start it here. Gosh, that really feels like a moon. Okay. I think maybe they'll all start to like pile up in this area. We could have another thin layer here. Do that. And then I guess we just leave this the way that it is and just smooth it out. Really. Dimar, no, not technically. We're running Fabric on the server for performance reasons, and I'm running Fabric locally for performance reasons. So I get a lot of, well, I still have a lot of frame problems regardless, but it runs better with Fabric. The only two, I guess, game mods that I have are Shulker Box Tooltip, so I can look inside Shulker Boxes, and the map. And the map is just helping me build like really big areas without having to jump up in the air and do silly Elytra stuff, which I don't think is great for showing things off because you can't stop and look down at something. I guess what we should do, I don't want to place all that stone and have to remove it. I need more grass. Got quite the collection of flowers now, Cosmic. Yeah, so I want the road to curve, come up, kind of up this way, and this road is going to, I think, delineate the edge of the property. But I feel like the farmland would probably stop before that. I feel like there might be like a buffer. I feel like there might be more stuff here. That's where the coarse dirt comes in handy. Oops. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's a straight line. Nope. Not doing that. Not doing that. I'll have to take it up farther. Maybe we can turn this into some sort of like duck pond or something. The stuff I do feel like I end up redoing is all the grass, because after you remove all the grass so you can see what you're doing, I find I end up putting it back. Which is a strange feeling. Yeah, I feel like that's not going to be there. And yeah, I don't want to curve it that way. Thanks. Yeah. So I got the idea from Germsy Boy for the coarse dirt, and it's just like there's 3 different kinds of pebbles, I think, and I have each of them set to be like 1.5 or 5% or something. So it's only like it uses Optifine somehow, or actually maybe it doesn't, but it just allows you to not have to worry about it. Like it just does it randomly enough that it feels speckled, and you don't have to like speckle everything manually, which takes forever. Yeah, like I need to lesson learned from the modded playthrough that I did though. I want to put in a lot more like tall grass, like more of stuff like that when I'm finished to build, because I think it really adds to it. I'm all right with terraforming. My terraforming looks a little bit too uniform. Come on. There we go. So I think this layer's done. And yeah, I feel like, so we've got this 3 layers here. I feel like this should maybe curve back more. But then again, I don't know. 2, 2. Yeah, we can maybe adjust the wall a little bit. I think that'll be better. Maybe we'll bring this in tighter here rather than having this big space here. I think maybe we'll go right to 3, 2. Not even. Let's do at least ones. Yeah, let's go back up here. Yeah, we'll stop here. Maybe that's a little bit better, a little bit more organic. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. do we smooth this out here? Like that, I think. Yeah. And we'll have to figure out how the wall kind of works up this way. Okay. So I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with this, obviously. Insert break comment. Yes, you're right. We do have to do that. Let's combine these. So let's just start back where this one is. And we'll just come in like really close to it here. And we'll just start to curve that out. So we've got 2, 2. There, and I think along here we'll have to do 3, 2, and then back to 1s right here. Nope, something's wrong. There we go. And then I think what we can do here is just kind of like curve it into the hill. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I think we're going to cut in here. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if that looks any better. I think we have to 1, 2. See how that looks. Feels a little bit better. Yeah, probably won't matter once we get all the farm stuff on it. But that means that we can just tuck this straight back in here. And then just kind of like merge it with the rest of everything. We'll have to figure out what's happening back here. Not quite sure. But I do know that these spots here are going to get filled in. So I'll do that, and then I'll grab another brick. If you're new to the channel, I do take a break about once an hour, and then it's just to give my eyes a rest, grab my water, you know, that kind of thing. Usually encourage everybody to go get snacks when it's break time, because hey, everybody likes snacks. Snacks are good. It is a lot of flowers, I'm telling you, man. There's a lot of sunflowers here. It's one of the reasons we decided to build in this area. Because I think it would be neat to have at least leave some of the sunflower fields natural. Alright, I'm going to take the opportunity of nighttime to go on a break. So when I come back, hopefully the sun will either be back up or very close to it. So yeah, give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back, folks. So let's cut ourselves out. Hey, look, tea time and creepers. Get out of here. Any more? Thanks, Cosmic. Okay. So I actually do at this point want to take a quick flight just to kind of see how this is looking. Yeah, it's pretty good, I think. I think the majority of this field is going to be all one level down here. We might push it out. I'm not sure. At this point, I want to do a little bit more work on the actual house. I think we should move our shulker boxes around a little bit, though. And grab this, and grab this. Move that. Let's put all of this out here. Where would be a good spot for this? Probably out here, to be honest. This is going to be a better spot for everything, I think. Stones, we'll do stone. And then toolbox we actually don't need. At this point, I probably will need a couple of ladders on me. And we're definitely going to need some wood stuff going on here. All right, so once again, if you're joining us newly, we'll say, this is what we're going to try and come up with. Not one-to-one, but we're going to try and come up with something that works for the design. And I think we're going to do... I like the idea that it's not all stone. I like the idea that there's a lot of wood to it. I think I'm going to try to use some stripped logs. I think for once I might actually use stripped spruce. It might be a little bit too green still. Maybe we'll end up using stripped dark oak instead. Yeah. Because I want like that vertical panel sort of look to everything. Now, as far as the front goes, I wonder if we can get away with just having the whole thing be stripped dark oak. Maybe not. Can we mix the two? You almost need a house while you're building a house? Yeah, I agree. Austin Boston, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Actually, no, that doesn't look too bad. I'm going to try to make this not too complicated. But I definitely want to try and get as much like depth as I can with like textures and different things. So like here, I wonder if we could do something with trapdoors. That might work. Because I feel like if we did this, it would be a nice contrast with the spruce. Plus it looks good both inside and outside. If we did that. Yeah, let's try more trapdoors. We're always going to need more spruce trapdoors anyway. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Plus that gives us that little bit of added depth there. I wonder... There's going to be a little bit of experimentation going on. Not that, though. This we could anchor with other things, I guess. Things like stairs. Well, that doesn't really look good, does it? I kind of want to have upside down stair there. Nope, not there. Now, probably spruce door. This is where I'm really tempted to come up with a texture pack for just the doors in Minecraft and just make a bunch of different versions of this, but just different colors. Now, it's a little bit samey. A little bit samey. I wish you could put doors on half slabs. That would make things a lot easier. I also think I'm going to want... maybe I don't want a steeper roof. I'm not really sure there. Now, as far as the inside goes, we might have to go either terracotta... Thinking either light gray or maybe even gasp white. Strip log is one of your favorite textures? Yeah, mine too. Well, good luck with volleyball tryouts, Dropball. Something I never really got into was volleyball. I can play it. I was never very good at it. I was always a basketball player. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I would probably want to continue these straight up underneath everything. And this I kind of want to change to spruce. But that might change the way that we do the inside. Just because even though that's the same, like the same plane, it does look, this comes forward more. So it looks like less of an issue. This might have to go up higher. Now inside, just on a whim, I'm probably thinking no for the, it's not even white, it's like pink. Even that's not great. It's better than the white, so the light gray is a possibility. What other color could we put there? Maybe one of the browns? That just might be too dark. Gray, light gray concrete's kind of warm, and that might work. What do you guys think? I think they're both light gray, aren't they? Yeah, light gray terracotta or light gray concrete. Neither of which are, well, that's kind of gray. It's still kind of bluish. It's funny how this looks blue compared to this, but when you remove this away, this looks closer. It's still warmer, I think, than even the grass. Keep in mind, we're probably going to put something across this. Like it's probably going to be something like that. Now this is a block I would never have thought about using in a build, concrete or terracotta, but I really like it. Concrete is winning for me. Concrete is winning. So you like the light gray. I don't mind that. I just wish it wasn't so pink. It's the only thing. I don't want to use cyan terracotta because I use that in everything. The only other thing I can think of would be gray wool. I may change this design. I feel like it's a little bit too tight. Like I might want to remove this. Cyan terracotta is always your go-to? Yeah. I hear you. got a little bit more of a fun twist to it. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the concrete. The only problem is that it has very little texture. But there's nothing in terracotta that's actually gray outside of cyan. I wonder how, maybe we can just do both. Because I was looking at wool. What if we did... let's do 3. I must have bone meal here somewhere. Shulker Island just got real. That goes over there. Let's put that there and grab. Oh, crap. Well, I was low on those anyway. Such a pain that you have to make it white first. I don't actually know what just happened there. Oh, just disappeared. Okay. So what if we can combine them? Oops. And maybe we'll do that one, this one, that one. Oh, that really doesn't look very good, does it? Looks okay from out here. Concrete is a great base block that you can then texture with other colored blocks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just wish that the concrete would match things like stone. But maybe what we have to do is just go stone bricks. I mean, I'm building in medieval realms in Minecraft. We might as well go full cliche. Concrete powder, that's a good call. Obviously, we can't put it there. I kind of wonder if we could go with like all of these blocks. Oh, wait a minute. What if... I know this is going straight back to the cliche I just mentioned, but... Because what's nice about this is that we can then come back in here and more than likely what I would do is grab stairs. Yeah. And I just realized another block we could try, which is andesite, which I think looks lighter. Yeah, I think maybe what we'll do is perhaps go with andesite across here. Maybe every once in a while we can have a little change. Yeah, gravel. I don't know about gravel. See, if I'm going to use gravel, I think I might use it in the bottom to break up the cobblestone. That sort of thing. And even then, we could probably get away with some andesite here too. Actually, no, cobble I think maybe works better. Yeah. So that goes out by one block. I'm kind of wondering if they should go out farther. We should probably start to think about the inside before we start hamstringing ourselves on the outside. And I guess the easiest thing to do for inside is going to be a straight up spruce plank floor for now. Cosmic gave me some... Let's see. Did I bring my... Oh, you can't do it with planks anyway. I think we're going to have a little asymmetry there in the front foyer just to kind of give us some extra room. Now, the idea was to make this a little bit smaller, I think. This will probably be a hearth of some sort. Question is, do we want to make this any narrower? Not sure. Put the die back too. Yeah, it's a combination of my own texture packs and some other stuff. Yeah, so this feels really big. And what I should do is think about things like having some sort of like table there. And then this is actually removable, I think. Yeah. So depending on what we want to do inside, this could change dramatically. I guess that means that, well, that's all wood, so we could technically remove this too. Oh, not that. Okay, never mind. So we'd have to come up with something creative in the corner there. You know, things like, and we'll put placeholders. I'm not going to use these. I've got a data pack for tables and chairs and stuff. We could do something like that. Kind of like that edge there. I almost want to put another one of these in the corner. Trying to mimic what we've got going on already. So even though we don't need that, I think it might look better. Plus we could then use it as like an arc or arch or something. And it would be cool if we could have some sort of textured or recessed ceiling. Like that, and then we can come in here. Oh, is that the wrong spot? Yeah, it again. It's the wrong spot. It's weird. Normally the light from my computer, I've got RGB lights behind my monitors. Normally it's pretty bright, but now that it gets dark early here, because it's only 5 o'clock, the sun's already starting to go down, and when it gets dark in Minecraft, like, it really feels dark. 5 minutes away from a 3-hour mark. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stream much longer. I was hoping to get farther with this, but the landscaping took a little bit longer than I thought. Yeah, so I would want the other beam to be here. That might be too far apart. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want this to be like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 3 wide. I think 5 has to be kind of where we take it. I guess what we should do is address the other side of this front to make sure we are still working the way that we want. Oh, that should have been... I should have done the trapdoors first. So these were cobblestone. Guess it's a cat moving around. I heard something. It is. Trying to run away, I guess. I don't have any fish. Yeah, I guess I kind of want to, continue on with this sort of feel inside. That can come down. Now inside, I think, yeah, I feel like that's a really tall ceiling. Kind of wonder if we can get away with a lower one. I usually like 4 blocks, but I wonder if we could do 3. If we do 3 with a recess, that might be okay. I need spruce logs. Yeah, I feel like that feels a little bit more medieval-y. 1, 2, it's on the 3rd. 3rd. And that would mean that we would take our ceiling down. To here. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. The question is, yeah, we might have to raise that front beam, but that's okay. Hey, Borky B, what's going on? So I think what I'm going to do, Cosmic, is I'm just going to work through until I'm done. I won't take another break. I'll just stop whenever I feel like stopping. That's about where we need to stop it there. And that makes it a lot easier to get up to this next level. I always prefer 2 wide staircases whenever you can swing it. I find they look a lot better. Oh, the snapshot. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right. Well, yeah. We'll definitely do something. We'll go beyond just this. We'll play in the snapshot. Might take me a minute to download it, but that's fine. We need more stairs. This is such a strange way, like, to kind of like straight ahead the house. Normally, I tend to go for the outside first, but because I want this to feel like a player usable thing, I'm going inside. I might even have gone too far deep for the staircase, but okay with it for now. Now the front here. All right, so folks know what I'm trying to do here, and for anybody that's new to the chat, I got an image here. Just give me a second. It is that, and so we're working on the front left door. Is essentially what we're doing right now, and the small roof. Now it doesn't slope as nicely because it's Minecraft. I wonder if we should maybe do slabs on that top part. Oh, thanks. Well, I mean, I didn't do the reference thing. The reference thing is a Chinese artist, but so I'm thinking maybe this. We might end up doing slabs for the whole front of it. Just because. Could I do that? No, it starts to get messy here. Because then you can't fit. Then you have to do that. When you start doing the slab stuff. Actually, you can barely see that. I never like attaching things like that with corners. I always find it really troubling. It bothers me. And we can't, if we did that, then we can't do these cool trapdoors all the way up the side. I did sort of want to do that. How's it nighttime again? Jeez. I really like this kind of thing that I want to work up to it when I've mastered the basics. Yeah, I'm not going about this in the best way. I need to maybe... this crossbeam is going to be a thing because you can see where it is there in the front. There's also stuff that comes up from it. So I want to try and put those in as well. Do I have enough? I don't. Because around here, we'd have to do the floor at this stage. Which I'm not sure I'm crazy about. Well, we could have it go up another level. Like along here could be something along there. Yeah, so we would remove this. And oh yeah, that doesn't work at all. I guess we could come out farther. I'm worried that's going to look strange though. It's not terrible. Oh, it is from the front. Crap. Maybe we have to punch this back in. Maybe that has to be there. Yeah, that's probably the only way to do it. That's where my brain tends to stop thinking. When I get to the part that doesn't work, I end up going with that will do attitude. Yeah, I need to get better at that. I need to get better at the that will do attitude. I just basically don't want to paint myself into a corner because it has to come up a couple blocks from there. And those are, yeah, see, that's higher. It's one of those things where like the person that painted it probably didn't think too much about the inside. I've got a funny feeling we're going to have to take this up to another level to make it work with the roof. Because I can't take the roof any higher. Wait a minute now. This part here is the part that goes higher. In a way, when you do this kind of thing, when you're interpreting a concept piece into Minecraft, you tend to have to bloat it. You tend to have to like stick a straw in it and kind of go, you know, and puff it up. So this here is what goes higher. So 2, 3, right here. Oh, did it? So this is probably 3 high. And what can we do here? I don't want to make it stone again. I mean, we could just do, no, we have to do a different texture. Could maybe get away with jungle planks. Maybe. This is going to be too pink, probably. Yeah. I almost want to see what the roof would look like at jungle, but it's not going to be this. And this is where I guess we could probably get into a couple different colors. I might be able to get away with the light gray here, where it's the top floor. I mean, traditionally, this is where people put white on these kind of builds, usually. We might put 2 windows here instead of just 1. Dark oak. Nope, that just starts to look too modern. Yeah, really, once you start getting away from any of the traditional like stone blocks, it just starts to look too modern. All right, we'll temporarily put it to stone brick. this is kind of like a practice house. Just to kind of see how comfortable I can get. This kind of stuff. And we can maybe come back and put some stairs and things up there too. Nope. Let's put some stuff there. Surprised how well the stripped spruce works next to the stripped dark oak. Might have to rethink that before I get too far. I also think I know what I can do up here to make it a little bit different, and that is to recess the wall. We'll just do this. This is where Minecraft starts to feel really chunky. It's the part of Minecraft I'm not a big fan of, is when you have to do these like meter deep windows. I find it very strange. Ace BXLT, thanks for the follow. And thanks to anybody else that followed in the last little bit. Appreciate it. Glad you folks are enjoying the stream. I think actually we're going to wrap it up. I'm getting a little bit stuck. We're doing okay though. Like we're not sucking grass here. Yeah, I mean it's coming. It's coming along. The grounds look good as far as the shape of everything. It'll look better obviously when there's a lot of fields and stuff in here. Obviously we got to do something with this area. But I think I am going to narrow it up. I don't think the house is going to come back this far. So this is probably where the staircase is going to be, but it's probably not going to be back this far. It might turn and come around somewhere else. And I think maybe the thing here is that we might push the hearth a little bit to the left and then tighten up the back wall sort of thing. Where's the bed? Is this realm? No, it's a private server. Just for me and some close friends. A lot of us actually, myself, Stephen ESC, and Alistair McFly, and O'Megan Townsend all do content. They all do streaming from the server, so we keep it private. But yeah, we're going to keep going. I'm going to switch over and try the new Snapshot. Apparently there's a new Java Snapshot that just came out today. So we're going to go check that out. So don't go anywhere. Just give me a minute to save, exit, and I have to download and double check that I can run the new Snapshot. So give me just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Oop, that's the wrong button. So's that. How about that one? All right, we should be in brand new world. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a lot of screen real estate, so I think the easiest thing to do is just go into creative mode and check out the menu and see. We've got bundles, apparently. Bundles are in the game. There they are. And we have candles. Wow. And you can make all the different colors. So that's cool. We kind of were speculating when you could do that. And we've got the lava cauldron. So lava. Oops. So that means we can do this. Could we not do that before? Maybe that was a bedrock thing. It was a bedrock thing. Oh, okay. Cool. Interesting. Candles. Aha! They work just like sea pickles. And I bet we need a flint and steel. Oh, I don't know if I like smoking animations on them, though. I feel like they should maybe just be lit and not kind of constantly doing that. That's a little bit much. I think that's just a reduced like what's the torch? I mean, it looks like it's probably just a smaller animation of the torch, which it's probably temporary. Yeah, that's totally what it is. It's the same animation as the torch. Hopefully they'll make something custom for that so it's not so samey. Do they give off light? Yes, I would imagine they probably do. Let's get rid of you. Survey says not yet. Unless it's more. There you go. So 1 doesn't really give off much. 2 and 3. Okay, so I don't have to light them again. So now we're up to 5. There's 6. 8, 9. So it starts at 9. And then top is actually only 12 compared to a torch, which is 15. Yeah, they're a little bit dimmer than a torch. I think maybe 3 might be the sweet spot for a dimly lit hallway or something. I would imagine that they probably cannot be placed on fences. Maybe they can. Oh, they can. Oh, I lost my flint. A little bit weird looking. On an iron bar. I don't know about on an iron bar. But from an iron bar would be cool. Yep. Again, it's not going to give off very much light. Unless you have 3 of them. That's cool, though. Oops, missed. Ah! That's kind of cool. I quite like that. Copper is in the game now too. Wow. All kinds of different stuff. Copper block. It's got rivets on it? I don't think I knew that. Let's just look at all the things. Lightly weathered, semi-weathered, weathered. Fun. Let's set the time. Oh, wrong way. Time set day. And is there a plains biome anywhere nearby? We have more room. Ta-da! It's actually a pretty cool seed. Never gonna remember all the names of these? No. Weathered, semi-weathered, not so weathered, Carl weathered. Whoa! It's an interesting sound. It's pink. It's definitely a range. Definitely a range. Now, where's the prismarine? Prismarine, bricks, and that. Definitely more blue. It's probably these that are it's closest to. Oh, it makes a different noise when you walk on it too. Hold on. Options, music. Oh, is that player noises? Players 100%. So this is very similar to Prismarine as it stands. There's also the other copper, which is, oh, wow, semi-weathered. I don't think we need to do the slabs, but there's definitely the blocks too. So grab that one. Oh, that's this one. Ashley Cloud writing with a party of 9. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for sharing, viewers. We are exploring the new Snapshot in Java. It is 20W45A. And we're messing around with the new copper blocks, which are very close to Prismarine. This is actually copper. And if I grab a Prismarine stair, like they are darn near interchangeable. It's a little bit more green. But that's cool, I guess, if you wanted to add like some texture to your roof, right? If you had a roof going on and you wanted to add texture to it. Then you would want to come in here with the prismarine one and maybe like add a little bit of variation to it. It's really subtle though. And honestly, depending on what you wanted to do, you now have got two different color green roofs, which are really the same. I don't know. Real Soji. Oh, I've been meaning to check, and maybe you can. Does it show up the same color as prismarine color on the map? Oh, yes. Hold on. Let's try that. Map. For those of you that don't know, my name is Joel Duggan, and I am a variety streamer. Obviously, I play a lot of Minecraft. Did that work? There we go. Because I do the spawn chunks. Survey says no, they are two different colors on the map. So this is copper, prismarine, copper, prismarine, copper. So on the map, copper is darker, prismarine is the light color, and copper is the darker color. So yeah, as I was saying, I do variety streams, but obviously people may know me from being one half of the Spawn Chunks podcast with Pixel Riffs. Exciting for map artists. Yeah, oh, I imagine they were going to make it different colors. Actually, look at the colors of this here too. So that's pretty orange and then kind of like a gray color, I guess. Hold on, let me just take this out of my extra hand. Didn't mean to put that in there. Yeah, so there's like a gray right there for the semi-weathered, lightly weathered. So we've got copper. Lightly weathered is this one, the pinky one, but it doesn't stay like that. Or there's a way in the game apparently to keep it like that. Then we've got semi-weathered, which is really colorful, by the way, and then the fully weathered. I'm liking that we finally have a block that has rivets in it, even if it is green. I don't know if I like this color so much. I feel like this could be more of a bronzy copper, like more of a bronze color. It's kind of a bright orange. I don't know if we needed another bright orange block, right? Because if you look at this, it makes me think of acacia. Like look at this next to acacia stuff. Like it's almost the same color. Shows up at the same color on the map, actually. So it's just, it feels like it's the same color range. This is a little bit warmer, but cool. Anything else we want to look at in copper? There was also the lightning rods. Did they add them? They did. Wow, that is bright. I bet you those look pretty cool with candles on them. There you go. Now this is where I want them to not be so bright. Because if they were a darker color, that would be a very multiple use item, right? Like you could make that into like a candle, like a candelabra, you know? Neat. Whoa! You can put them sideways. People are going to be using that in creative ways. I'm not crazy about how bright it is on the top, but that's pretty cool. Didn't think it would connect that way. Do they connect with chains? Good question. I would imagine they probably do because chains are the newer block. Yep. It is really neat. We're not on 16. We're on 16.1 on the Citadel, so we don't have horizontal chains yet. But yeah, I like the fact that the candles work on them. That is pretty cool. Floating candles? Yes, indeed, Sirky. Floating candles. Harry Potter fans are going to go nuts. Waterloggable. Is this waterloggable? Not at present. It doesn't look like. No. Not in the same way that chains are, I don't think. I don't know about the candles, though. So the candles must be very similar to sea pickles. And this makes sense. Obviously, you can't light them underwater. The fact that you can put them underwater is neat, though. So if you hold shift, you can do stuff in a row. And then if you just regular click, you can have floating candles. Yeah, it's up to 4 pickles, and it's the same thing here. You can do 4 of those. Max is 12. We did this before. It was 2, 5, 9, and then 12. That's the way that it works. So there's your 4. So your 4 different ways you can have candles. 2, 3, and then 4. And I hope the animation is temporary. I hope it's kind of a temporary thing. Minecarts and rails are waterloggable. Cool. Oops, not rain. Rail. Can you just put them underwater now? You can just put them underwater. So it looks kind of strange here, but I've got a decent texture pack. If I which is it? I think it's the Vanilla Tweaks one. Sure. Yeah, so I've got 3D rails, which I think looks much better. And it's cool that you can waterlog them now. And mine carts. I mean, again, I don't know the exact purpose of this. Because you'd have to power them somehow. Oops. But if we took powered rails... Oh, and I'm in the minecart. Grab another powered rail. And I guess we have to do a redstone block. Yeah. I mean, I think it worked. What's it? Day game rule. The tinted glass sounds interesting. Added lightning rod, added spyglass, added tinted glass. Let's check out tinted glass. Tinted glass. So I don't know. Do we know what's different about the tinted glass? Oh, it doesn't allow light to plaster it. Oh, right. We heard about this. Yeah, it's getting dark in there. All right. Zero. Light level 0. Weird that out here the light level is still 0 on the block. The candles come in different colors too. We didn't really try. I mean, all the same, like Minecraft garish colors. You can't mix them. That's cool though. What are the crafting recipes? Let's grab the crafting bench. Oh, interesting. Can't look it up. Let's do, well, so bundles are rabbit hide and string. We'll mess with those in a second. Candles are string and wax. That makes sense. Yeah, so the tinted glass there, you're right. Like you'd be able to put a window into your mob farm and see what's happening in here, right? And it would be 0. Zero on the scale. Like if I did just grabbed a torch or something. Right, so we're still at like 7, 8, 7, 8. 0, right? Goes pitch black inside the tinted glass. That's cool. Because if you're doing any kind of like mob farm, to be able to see inside is fun. Amethyst is not renewable, is it? I'm not entirely sure. There it is there. Amethyst shard. So we've got amethyst shard, block of amethyst, budding amethyst. Oh, it chimes. That's fun. Oh, it's got like a song to it. You guys hear that? They are doing some very cool stuff with sound design in Minecraft, I have to say. So if this is just block of amethyst, can I still put... Oh. Put them on the sides. It's very bright. I like it. Oh, that one grew. Where? Lit, true. Oh, it gives off light? A little bit. 4. That's cool. From what I'm reading on the website, they have budding, which means they will regrow. Yeah, it looks, I think that these will grow. From what I can tell. They're very, like this little highlight right here is like really bright. It's really, really bright. It makes them look very shiny. I'm actually surprised. I thought I wasn't going to like the crisscross thing on them. But for these, it works. They're a pretty solid. Yeah, see, that one just grew right there. So if I switch over to survival mode, and I... That's cool. So it didn't give me anything. I probably need a silk touch pickaxe. Let's just go for diamond. Oh. The sound is amazing. That's great. Check this out. If my sound is ducked, you probably can't hear that. It's really subtle, but it kind of like has an echo to it. I wonder, we were just talking about note blocks the other day on the stream. So there's no difference. Oh, that one had something on the side of it. I don't think I put that there. I can hear it slightly. This is worth messing around with. There's a lot in this snapshot. Like I'm impressed. Spyglass, tinted glass. I don't think the spyglass is going to be anything too fantastic. I have no intention of using this when I can use Optifine. I feel like they changed the shape of it. I don't think it was an oval. Has that little glass highlight there in the bottom right-hand corner. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Look at something darker. There it is. Where's the... Cool sound effect, but again, how useful is it? I mean, I guess if you were looking at things that you wanted to figure out, like, I don't know, are there any minerals in that wall over there? You'd be able to tell if there was coal, right? Although you're not going to get this before you're already set up and established, right? One thing's for sure, I definitely have a frame stutter in this snapshot. What else did they say that they added? Amethyst comes in block from inside the geodes in 2 ways. Block of the amethyst and budding amethyst. All types of amethyst blocks, cluster included, create beautiful sounds when you walk on them, break them, place them, or hit them with a projectile. Go and make some music. Oh, really? That's cool. That's cool. I wonder if, what if, thinking if it's a projectile, I don't know whether water droplets would count. Oh, that would have been cool. Oh. And does not look like you can waterlog them. Unless we can try to put them in here. Oh, you can. I'm liking that you can waterlog so many new things now. That's awesome. Having a zoom in Bedrock and no need to changing the FOV. Yeah, no, that's cool for Bedrock players. I mean, most of my feedback is coming from Java. You can silk touch the actual crystals and get shards without it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That would make sense. Just let me scroll through the notes here. Huge geodes can be found anywhere underground in the overworld. Amethyst geodes can have an outer layer of a new stone called tuff. A new stone called tuff. Not a fan of the texture. So stone, cobble, and andesite. Yeah, it's awful blue. It goes okay with cobblestone. It feels wet, which is weird. It's not terrible, you know, in terms of, it would take some getting used to. I feel like it needs to have less blue in it, but it's darker than cobble, and I think darker even than bricks. Imagine mossy bricks in this new stone probably look good. Oh no, they do not. Yeah, it's definitely blue, but not green. So these have all grown, for anybody that was wondering. I was wondering what that sound was. They make a noise like coarse fruit does. I wonder is oops. Get to the geode. Don't see anything offhand. Ooh, that was an Enderman. I was just looking for purple, but I don't see. Oh, maybe that's it over there. Kind of round. Yeah. A little bit of light. Really not that different than what you see in the snapshots. What's this though? Calcite. I'm not sure. I think I said snapshot. I'm not different than what you saw in the Minecraft live video. Very, very similar. Calcite looks neat though. I am excited for new blocks. How far did we go? I was not paying attention. They have special twinkles. That's cool. Oops. Yeah, this is nice. This has a mixture of like a wet noise and other things. Calcite. Just the one thing right now. Question is, how does calcite stack up to things like quartz? So there's smooth quartz and block of quartz. So very different. About concrete and obviously diorite. I mean, this is going to replace what people would normally want to use diorite for, but feel bad using diorite for because diorite is such a gross block. This would look good in like any kind of like any of the builds that I was just doing in the Citadel. Yeah, I mean that looks pretty good. And oops. Come on. Yeah, that's sharp. That is sharp. Be interesting if they do more with it in terms of like stairs and slabs and things like that, but nice. Polished diorite. It'd be cool if there was a polished version of calcite. It's not bad. I wouldn't use it. I think there you'd be better off using like quartz. Yeah. The problem is that they're so close that they kind of clash. If there was more contrast, it would work better. But I know what you mean. You're looking for something that's going to kind of blend in. Unfortunately, the pattern in that goes the wrong way. It's got kind of like a grayish. I wonder if like gray concrete. Yeah, I mean that looks good together. Obviously, it'd be a separate thing, but it does look good together. And burrowing, that might come, like that might be happening later. Because one thing we haven't even looked at actually is the bundle, which I'm really curious about. So if I switch over to survival, and so I right click, and it just tells me red candle, snowball, budding amethyst. How do I get them out? So you can throw a full bundle on the ground. I like the look of it. It has a decent, it's a very nice looking pixel texture. Oh, okay. So double right clicking empties it. So it only holds 64 items. I can't pick up anything more than a stack. It just holds multiple items. So it's not meant for bulk storage. Like the shulker boxes, it's meant to do like this. Grab like bits of everything. I guess it can only hold 4 different items. I can't get anything else in it. Holds 1 stack like 16 pearls. Well, I can fit a stack of 16. Why can't I put... So flint and steel is non-stackable, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, so it's not just 5 items. I don't know how useful. I mean, it's good for cleaning up your inventory if you have a lot of little things, but I don't know how useful that's going to be. I would definitely want the same sort of idea that I have now with the shulker box tooltip. Like I'd like to be able to peer inside of it. But only being able to empty the whole thing at once is not great. Johnny was wondering on the spawn chunks about these things in hoppers, though. Oops, can't type. When I play Minecraft, my keyboard's off to the side, and then I can't do all the things I can't type properly. chest. And bundle. Just goes through. Doesn't actually unpack it. What if there's a chest on top? Assuming the same thing. Yeah. What about a dispenser? That doesn't work anyway, does it? No, it doesn't. I'm assuming a dispenser just here would just spit the bag out anyway. Yeah. Bundle, 64 dirt, 32 dirt or 32 stone, 32 dirt or 8 ender pearls. Yeah, I don't know how useful the bundles are. I mean, they're better than nothing, don't get me wrong. So copper forms into blocks the same way that iron does. Lightning rod, oxidation, spyglass. We've been in creative mode this whole time, so these things haven't oxidized at all. Tinted glass. Rockets craftable with a recipe book. Oh, you can make dirt paths now out of dirt. So this thing, which you could previously only do with grass before, you can do with dirt now. And mycelium. That's handy. I like that. That'll make terraforming and path making and stuff a lot easier. Wow. Yeah, Zero Fox, I know what you mean. I think it's a good opportunity to tell Mojang, hey, you're on the right track, but here are some ideas, constructive criticism for improvement, right? For the bundles, because I agree. I think that it's better than nothing. And when I've got flowers and seeds and all that other kind of crap in my inventory, it's going to be handy to have them. But crafting out of rabbit skin and having to dump them all at once and having them not interact with hoppers and dispensers and stuff, not my favorite thing. Pass through water but get slowed down more than usual. Okay, so minecarts underwater are slower than they were before. That makes sense. Flowing water doesn't break rails. That's really cool for redstone people that like spill water in their builds. Oh, we didn't look at the copper ore. Oh, it's got green in it. Neat. Pixel Riff, subscribe to Tier 1, 26 months in a row. Hello, sir. How's it going? Hi, Joel. What'd I miss? Slight troll. If it wasn't for the Tier 1, I'd be giving you the stink eye right now. Well, actually, I'm going to wrap things up, so it's a good time to actually go back over things. This is tough. It's not tough. It sounds squishy. Doesn't seem to go with a whole lot of stuff, but it's different. Probably works best with Maybe gravel? We haven't really tried gravel. Oops, that's not the right button. Thanks very much for the sub. Again, Pixarfs, really appreciate it, dude. Nope, not even gravel. So yeah, there's that. I'm more excited about this, which is calcite. Calcite looks good. That's kind of funny. You can't do anything else with it. I didn't check the tuff. I don't think you can do... Yeah, they're just blocks at the moment. You can't do anything with it. Unless there's polished tuff, which sounds silly. Nope. So not at present. We have geodes, and the geodes make fun noises. They do make noises when you walk on them, although on my stream it's going to be hard for you to hear. And then when you throw projectiles and stuff at them, they'll also make noises. And these can be placed, and they give off a light level of 2? What it was 3? Well, 7 right there because there's a candle next to it. What about over here? 5. So the big ones give off 5 right on the block. The tuff blends really well with cobble. Maybe try to blend it with mossy cobble. I never thought about mossy cobble. We tried the mossy bricks and it wasn't so great. Let's try the mossy cobble. I don't think it blends really well. I think it still has a pretty rough color change. It does go a little bit better with the mossy. You have to be far away. I would imagine like cracked bricks might go better. Sort of. Certainly better than the regular bricks, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, like cracked bricks and mossy cobble are probably your 2 best candidates, I would say, in terms of not feeling like this has a nice kind of like not so hard edge to it. I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but the geodes are growing. Unless it's the candles. I think it's the geodes though. And actually this makes a good sound too, Pixarfs. Has like a little bit of a little chime to it. This does not. This just sounds like netherrack. Very squishy. And we tried a bunch of things with bundles. Currently bundles, they only hold a full stack of items. So if I go into my inventory and I can click on 6 of those and 1 of those and 1 of those and 1 of those, and then it'll tell you what's in it. But to get it out, you have to double click or double right click, and it just spits everything out at once. You can't really do anything about that. So, and it doesn't interact with hoppers. The full bundle goes straight through the hopper and into the chest. And I didn't mess around with it too long, but it doesn't look like there's a lot. Oh, basalts. Someone wants to say basalts. No, wrong thing. Not hard to tell that I am not in creative mode very often. Basalt. And sorry, that's polished basalt. This is basalt. And plus you've got, does this do linear? No, it's not directional. So there's your different basalt textures. I didn't check. I don't think these things are... No, that's the same all over. This is the same all over. No direction there. The geodes... I never actually looked at this. They actually have like a funny... you put... They create like a little... Almost look like Dr. Mario So in between, they create sort of like this bubble. Looks like bubble wrap. Let's see, that grew something already. So if you can get it from where it is and grow it, then you can collect it. Not for now, but this made me laugh. A shulker hitting a shulker with a shulker bullet can make a new shulker? Shulker farm? Really? Is that part of the technical changes? I didn't read the whole thing. I just kind of skimmed it live here on... Have you tried putting bundles inside bundles? Oh, no, I have not. I don't know if that would work. I would imagine probably not. They've limited it to 64 items, so I doubt that you can put bundles inside bundles. Let's just fill this up. Yeah, so you can't put if it only holds one non-stackable, right? So yeah, empty bundle. But what if I put that in there and that in there? You can. So wait a minute now. That's surprising. I can't like middle click and get 4 of them or 60 of them. Like they don't stack, I don't think, would be my guess. So let's do that. We'll put 3 things in there. We'll put 3 things in there, and we'll put 3 things in there. Empty that. Put that in there, and then... So yeah. So once the bundle is bundled, it fits inside of a bundle. And then when you poop it all out, it just gets the bundles. So technically, you could have... Oh, just one right click actually empties it. So what if I did... 64 of those, 64 of those. And we'll switch back. It's annoying that you can't use them in creative. So, right. So there's 64 in that, 64 in that, 64 in that. Yeah, see, now you can't do it. Right, so it only works. I would imagine that it has to be half a stack, right? So if I did that, this is not fun, by the way. All this right clicking and left clicking, it's not the best. So that works. Oh, you know what? It's because the bundle itself probably counts as one. Nope. So yeah, it's not, you can put bundles in bundles, but your storage is still limited. You're not going to be able to get, like I can't put, yeah. How do you craft them? Bundles are rabbit skin and hold on. It was rabbit skin string. That's the recipe. Rabbits are infinitely useful, yeah. Yep. And the other thing that was neat was the candles float. So all the Harry Potter fans are going to be having a blast. Floating candles. I think the only other thing that I didn't mention was the end rods, which can go that way as well as that way. They're just really bright and obnoxious, but other than that, if they're a little bit closer to this, I think that'd be cool. I don't think they oxidize with the copper. But I mean, you can make some cool creatures that kind of look like spines or antenna or something. How do you place them on a cake? I don't know. The answer is you don't. Oh, yes, you do. Just regular click. But you can only do the one. Oh, once you put the cake down, put the candle in it, and you have to be careful to click the candle. No, it's only the one. Right in the middle. Guardian spikes? Yeah, sort of. Right now, if you do that in survival with full hunger, it duplicates the candles. Oh, interesting. Do survival. Oh. So it does. I'd imagine they're going to fix that. Yeah. Just string and honeycomb in a straight line up and down. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward board. But that's it. That's all I got time for today. I gotta go. Time for dinner. But it was neat to pop into the Snapshot and mess around with some stuff. I'm actually glad I did this because this is a refreshing surprise. I did not know about that. Copper, I like this stuff a little bit. It's very similar to the prismarine. But as you can see, you can mix them up a little bit. And I mean, the lines don't really match up, but and then they're definitely bright. Doesn't feel very coppery to me, but I'd have to refresh my mind as to what copper actually looks like, because I'm probably thinking of bronze in my head when I think of copper instead of what's inside of a wire, which is probably more this color. I just don't know how useful that's going to be. And I didn't bother to look at it this time or even know if it's in the snapshot, but there is a way that they will allow you to stop it at any of these stages of oxidation. I just don't know what that is yet. But that's going to be it for me. If you've enjoyed it, leave a follow before you take off. And hopefully when you see me next time, we'll be continuing on the work on the Citadel. I do plan on popping into these snapshots from time to time. I don't really want to spend a lot of time playing in them because I'd like to save that obviously for my own experience when it comes to releasing Caves and Cliffs next year. But don't forget, at Joel Duggan on Twitter. That's when I go live. Twitch has been kind of spotty on notifications, but one of the things that you can do is check me out on Patreon, because on Patreon, if you go to patreon.com/JoelDuggan, you can get access to the Discord for much less than a Twitch sub. And then you'll get notified ahead of time when I go live. I think I let people know about an hour or two before I started this afternoon's stream. So check that out. It is one of the best ways to keep these weekday streams going. And of course, just like this gentleman in the chat here, Pixel Riffs, he and I can be found on Mondays on the Spawn Chunks. There's a brand new episode out this week. We talked about, what are we talking about, Pegs? We talked about, the Q&A. The Q&A, Ask Mojang about Caves and Cliffs, and the Minecraft Dungeons Apocalypse Plus and the Halloween event, which I think is now over. But lots of fun stuff happening in Minecraft Dungeons. And of course, I'm recording a new episode of the Citadel Cafe tomorrow with Megan, so you can look for that. Both of those podcasts are free. Go get them. Why not, right? Cheers. I'll see you folks next time. Bye for now.